A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Konrad Laimer. Can he find the right pass? And that'll be a Bayern ball. Konrad Laimer. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pressure on the keeper. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Konrad Laimer. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bayern have given it away. Intelligent ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Alphonso Davies. He's in here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now what can they do from here? Oh, big moment! And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a short one. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Not a convincing clearance. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Lookman. Incisive ball, in position, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving it, and he's broken free. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, this looks useful. Now Griezmann. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Maybe dangerous here. Koke with it. And a corner for Atletico. And played short. This looks interesting. Speculative effort. Not troubling the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Harry Kane. Atletico with the ball once more. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Alvarez. Lookman. Oh, read it really well. Harry Kane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but into the keeper's gloves. Koke. Lovely weight. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And into the last 20 minutes. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Lookman. Could be troublesome. Well, Bayern have it back now. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And unable to keep possession. Kane. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Just the challenge that was required. That's a lovely ball. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. 5 minutes to go. Good-looking pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
What a magnificent pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. So, for Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, might be. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele's in the centre. Oh, looked rushed there. And threaded through by Mbappe. Bellingham! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, he'll take it on. Brilliant save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that, but...
And a chance here, Hakimi! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. From one side of the pitch to the other. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dembele might be able to set up the chance. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! And the corner played over by Dembele.
Well, PSG are playing some good football here. They certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And Real come away with it. And he's driving his team forward. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Aurélien Tchouameni. He fancies it. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the first half is it. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Successfully cut out the pass. Eduardo Camavinga. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Space afforded PSG. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Camavinga. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Fabian. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. What a vital intervention.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Can he put it in? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, useful ball. Brilliant pass. In behind. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Intelligent ball. A real opening now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dembele. Oh, good vision there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the pass, a good one. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Good through ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, superb skill. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And in the end, no damage done. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Dembele. Nice looking move, this. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good distribution. Bellingham. Offside the decision. Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Promising looking ball. An attack that had potential. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Superb looking pass. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Might be a chance here. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Liverpool have given it away. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Wonderful block. Oh, left his man behind here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gravenberch. Disappointing pass. Good idea. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Smart defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, nice ball over the top. Isak. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. A real struggle to contain him. Koke. Can they open them up?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And striking it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Isak. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Koke. Now Griezmann. Lookman. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Decent looking pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Could be troublesome. And he's made headway. Well, he decided to blast it. And he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance. But he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Ugo Ekitike. Ryan Grafenberg. Just lost the momentum. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lookman. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And look at this! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the defensive intervention there. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it in? Marvellous anticipation. Good pressure to win it back. Out of play, and an atleti throw-in forthcoming. Koke. Opportunity here. What an important piece of defending. Now in a more than decent position. Still working away. Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. Quick break could be on. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to tee it up. Now Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, good vision. Griezmann. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Can they open them up? Gives it a go. Liverpool corner given. And firing it. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Oh, skipping away. Well, a good tackle. Real chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Going short. Koke. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good-looking pass. Oh, excellent diving stop. Delivering it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gakpo. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they do it? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And that is offside. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Could be dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. How can he take them on and beat them? And still looking for space. And a very good challenge. Individual brilliance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Mbappe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kane. Plenty of support here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luis Diaz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, good-looking run. Harry Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Joshua Kimmich. And good anticipation. And the keeper is there to cover up. Luis Diaz. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And that brings to an end. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end? Olise. Now, options are plenty. Michael Olise. Intelligent ball. Spot on with that tackle. Camavinga. And passing it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Harry Kane slips it through. Possible chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Clever defending. The ball back with Real now. Chances on. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Deflection, throw in here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jamal Musiala. Distributing it well. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, that's a clever ball. And still dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Danger building. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And a fine tackle. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Real Madrid. Kane! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Can he find the right pass? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Danger still on. Well, the move breaks down. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Match day one, all...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! And back underway, 1-0 it is. McAllister. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Not a great pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
PSG looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A danger here as he runs at them. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Showing good situational awareness. Alexis McAllister. It's there for him. Excellent block. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Salah. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ekitike. That's a good-looking pass. Vitor Ferreira. Might be able to set up the chance. And able to get a body in the way. Ugo Ekitike. Teammates available. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. So the corner played into the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And cutting it out. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Gakpo. A very good tackle. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Oh, good-looking pass. Gakpo. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Excellent run in possession. Shaping to shoot. Fully committed.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. This looks interesting. And the chance slips away. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Dembele. Can they set up a chance? And very nicely positioned to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Mo Salah. Now, options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required. Vitor Ferreira. This could be troublesome. Offside the decision. Grafenberg. Top-class defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Dembele. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. And he's in an offside position. Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. And teammates around him. Gakpo. And just like that, broken up. Dembele. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Timely intervention. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gakpo. Now with Gravenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, he's through here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And great work to confuse the defender. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Well, nearing the end of this match, and Paris Saint-Germain with work to do.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, that challenge was far from clean. Can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Alvarez. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Here's Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Michael Olise. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Marcos Llorente. Lookman. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Griezmann. No let-up on the pressing front. Super pass. Diaz. Chance to finish. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over comes the corner. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Alvarez. He fancies it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Stanisic. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Michael Olise. Diaz. Opportunity. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Koke. Now Griezmann. And Kimmich. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Alvarez. The first half here comes to an end. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Upamecano. That's a good-looking ball. It will be a Bayern corner. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Now sending it in. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Harry Kane. A very good tackle. Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Wasteful again in possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Showing a real will to win the ball. That's a good pass. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Stanisic. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Olise. Can he do it? Nicely blocked. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, great piece of individual skill. What a magnificent pass. Crossing into the middle. And the deflection means a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Lookman. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Defending really well. And he read it well. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But really sticking to their task defensively. Lookman. Griezmann. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A really good pass. Chance here. Great defending. Still working away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. The final. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And a fine cross. And the attack fizzling out. A very good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, so close in the end and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And striking it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Ferreira. Did well to win the ball back. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Real Madrid have given us away. Jude Bellingham. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Smart defending. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. That's a good-looking ball. And threaded through by Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a crisp effort just over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a touch too heavy there. Read it well. He'll take this on. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the post denied him. Well, not away properly. And so the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a brisk run from a long way out. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Hakimi. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. And he got to it fairly easily. Bellingham. And a strong tackle. And a tidy ball. And it's played into the centre. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Excellent strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Intercepted effortlessly. Confident attacking play. Good effort here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, spot on with that challenge. And winning it back. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
That's excellent defending.
Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. They keep going. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Monster piece of defending. So out for a throw-in. That's not a bad ball. This looks interesting. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good visualization and execution. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Superb block. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he finish them off? A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lookman, good idea. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Angled for Salah. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Griezmann. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, a textbook interception. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And let's give credit to the defending. McAllister. Playing with patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Atletico regaining possession here. Ekitike. It's a neat move. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. In a decent position now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Alexis McAllister. Chances on. Not out of the woods yet. And a time for calm on the ball. Lookman. In behind for him to chase. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. 1-0 then. Salah. Now with McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good-looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. And so it is, the first half. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Now with Kerkez. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koke. Now Griezmann. Trying to tee it up. A good and fair challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Koke. Now Griezmann. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Isak. Gakpo. And the chance slips away. Oh, good vision there. Lookman. Koke with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Liverpool in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lookman. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Lookman. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, could be a chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, breezing past him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final... And away we go. The first half of this game. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Good tackle. Deflected out for a throw-in. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Looking for the angle. Cross towards that far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, had to intervene. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Camavinga. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Good through ball. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Interesting pass. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he deliver? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Olise. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he has options available. It's a fierce effort. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. And that is that. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Kimmich. On to Olise. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Offside the decision. Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And possibilities here. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Joshua Kimmich. Nice looking move, this. Camavinga. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Alphonso Davies. And good anticipation. Eduardo Camavinga. It's a neat move. Oh, a fine block. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Clean challenge. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Bayern have given it away. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Could be. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Throw in then for Bayern. And easily intercepted. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Beautifully weighted ball. Corner for Bayern then. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Nicely weighted ball. Good-looking move. Will it go in? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Must be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Excellent pass. Just cutting off the supply. And he might be through here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And support available. Good weight on that pass. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ekitike. And playing it through. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And they have possession again. Salah. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Feeding it through. Salah. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kvaratskhelia. Well, this could really help the cause. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Superb looking pass. Liverpool corner given.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Could reduce the deficit. Can they open things up? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gakpo. The ball back with PSG now. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
No more time left. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Ferreira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendous block. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he convert? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Textbook defending inside the box. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a chance. What a save. Can he find the right pass? Splendid defending. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Liverpool have given it away. And that's comfortably gathered. Wirtz. Decent pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But into the keeper's gloves. Liverpool have given it away. Grafenberg. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Could pull one back here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner taken. Danger building. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Takes aim. Well, only just wide of the post. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mo Salah. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Dembele. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. A good vision there. And that One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Isak! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Taken short. Might lead to a chance. Here's Isak. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he get them in front? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So far. Sema. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vladimir Tsofal. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Isak. And he takes it away. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Yasin Ayari. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Ayari. Here's Isak. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Jesper Karlström. Here's Isak. Victor Gyökeres. Promising attack. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Sweden recovering possession well. Anthony Elanga. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he find the right pass? Moimir Hitil. Now with Ayari. And a strong tackle. Karlström. Oh, good idea. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And they've created space. Well, clattered away. Fine pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be. Oh, what a save. Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. Keen to take it short here. Now opening things up. Surely. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Gudmundsson. Yasin Ayari. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Elanga. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Sadilek. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And Very. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Distributing it well. The clearance wasn't decisive. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so it'll be a goal kick. Mateo Kovacic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And played to the front post. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Excellent strike! Oh, excellent diving stop. The corner from Modric, but into the keeper's gloves. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And covering tremendous ground here. Flowing here. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
He's on the run. Real chance. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And in by Luka Modric. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Excellent defending. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Jürgen Strand Larsen. The ball with Luka Modric. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Luka Modric with the corner. Can they make something of this now? Well, he keeps going. Spot on with that tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Nicely constructed. And having a go! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Unrelenting pressure. And look at this. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Christian Torstved. And possibilities here. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Oh, he'll take it on.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
That might help them. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Modric. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Petar Musa. And a significant block following that cross. And played in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Who can he pick out? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Berg. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A very good tackle. Musa. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, great vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Good wing play. And a useful cross. And just like that, broken up. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Gives it a go. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Could still be dangerous. Well, it did look promising. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And moving it forward. Oh, might be. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And good anticipation. Dennis Undav. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Elanga. Could be threatening. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, great defending. Kai Havertz. Did really well to get through. And look at this! And a decent save, full credit. Dennis Undav. Did well to win the ball back. Ken Sema. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he put them in front? How good was that? Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And still they wait for the chance. Timely intervention. Surely! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kai Havertz. Delivered into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Victor Gyökeres. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance was building. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Sané. Victor Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this is looking promising. Germany using width to good effect here. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? And continues his run. Elanga. Isaac. Nicely timed tackle. Mecha. looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Havertz. Oh, great vision. A real opening now. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
High-quality defending. Oh, what an opportunity. He can't hold on to it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dennis Undav. Can they set up a chance? In with a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Skipping away. And flop. Can he give them the advantage? Vital intervention.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. And they keep it moving. Chance here. And that is offside. Leroy Sané. Decent looking ball. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Gyökeres. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Promising possession, this. And safely dealt with. And over comes the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And given acres of space to attack here. Played into the centre. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Germany struggling to keep hold of it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Isaac. Now with Ayari. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And we will have just one additional minute. And the keeper will claim it. come out on top. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who...
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Going short. Nicely timed tackle. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Promising attack, this. Sofal. Oh, possibilities inside the box. Can they do it? And did just enough defensively. Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, the attack looks promising. Genuine chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Patrick Berg. Martin Ødegaard. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Clever defending. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hitil. Oh, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Zeleny. Moimir Hitil. And possession lost by Norway. That's a good pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Will it happen for them? And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Provod. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, moving it nicely. And a chance for the lead. Oh, terrific save. Corner kick played in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, it's on! Oh, got everything behind it! Delivering it. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Hitil. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? but really sticking to their task defensively. And great work to confuse the defender. And support available. He'll have a go here! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Berg. Might lead to a chance. And a textbook interception. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Ødegaard. Is it going to be? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Vladimir Tsofal. Well read to ease the pressure. Must take the lead here. Vigorous defending. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Sofal. Hitil. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jørgen Strand Larsen. And bursting forward. Oh, useful ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lukas Provod. He fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes. And a short corner, let's see. Played towards the back post. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Super pass. Chance with the chip. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Released it nicely. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Provod. Incisive ball. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Vladimir Tsofal. In behind. Oh, mischievous. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Timely intervention. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Felix Mecha. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Oh, he's through here. Pressure is on. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's broken free. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Denis Undav. Leroy Sané is in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, there to intercept. Leroy Sané. And giving the ball away. Threading it. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Could play it in. Surely the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. And he did well to cut it out. On the offensive. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Undav. And losing possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Must be! You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Has eyes for goal! Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Modric. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And space for Germany in the wide area. Nicely cut out. Decent position. This looks promising out wide. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. And a goal to level this contest. All even. A chance then for the... So back underway here into the second half. Mecha. Havertz. Can they set up a chance? To put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Shot is on! And off the post that time. Sané, but intercepted. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Monster piece of defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well,
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, good run and good ball control. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mecha. Now with Havertz. Felix Mecha. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Modric. Modric! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sané has it. Havertz. Oh, good idea. Sané has it. Well, the attack fizzled out.
well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Threads it nicely. He's through. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Felix Mecha. Decent looking ball. Still looking to get the shot off. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Modric. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, this could really help the cause. Intelligent defending. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Now delivering that deep cross. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Sané. Is it going to be Sané? Felix Mecha. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Ken Sema. Well, the cross could help them. Could take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Provod. Vladimir Tsofal. Lukas Provod. Really getting stuck in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hitil. And flying forwards here. Oh, great defending. So now a corner. And a useful cross. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Textbook defending inside the box. Elanga. That's a good pass. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Showing a real will to win the ball. Very effective pass. Moimir Hitil. A delicious piece of skill. Showing good situational awareness. And room now out on the flank. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Isak. Will it go in? Nicely saved. They take it short. A good and fair challenge. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Ken Sema. Here's Isak. Victor Gyökeres. Trying to connect. An incredible block. And a throw in. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Lucas Provod. Oh, good idea. And now their turn to have the ball. Could be a chance to break. Moimir Hitil. And credit due, a good intervention. Sema. Here's Isaac. Hitil. Well read to ease the pressure. Gyökeres. Now with Sema. Oh, great attacking play. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Quick break could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
Seemingly no one can stop him. And veering in field, not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, great vision. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He's in behind. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Clever defending. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Provod. Feeding it through. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Jesper Karlström. Provod. Lovely weight. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Lucas Provod. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Plenty of support here. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Croatia, and they take on Norway.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 3-5-2 is a good system only if you have top-class wing-backs, because they have such a key role. They have to cover the whole length of the field, both with and without the ball.
Flag raised for offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play with the front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Patrick Berg. Now an ambitious one. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Ante Budimir. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. They couldn't keep it again. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's a purposeful Perisic run. To get back into the game, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, good strike. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, the second half begins. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And he read it superbly. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Superb effort to keep it in. Wasteful here from Norway. And showing fine vision. Oh, tremendous vision. And safely dealt with. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. This could level it. Under no real pressure. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well-timed tackle. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he do it? They need to show... And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, from miles out. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Marko Pasalic. And support available. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Cleared away, throw in. And into the last 20 minutes. Big chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Martin Ødegaard. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Cross could be useful. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Marko Pasalic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He's in behind. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And it's going to be a free kick. And taking on the shot. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Five minutes left. And teammates around him. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up
they're in here, Derek.
Strong hand on that one. Good movement. And cutting in from the flank. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Decides to shoot. Closing down well. Oh, a good diving save. Well, they're going for the short one. And delivered into the box. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And Brown in possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And did just enough defensively. And thwarted there following the cross. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Brilliantly blocked. Kai Havertz. He has teammates around him. Undav. Oh, good-looking run. Not a great pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Kai Havertz. And the chance is on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. How did they let that attack come to an end? Leroy Sané. And it's opening up. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Johansson. Gyökeres. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gyökeres. Effective on the flank. Cuts in from the flank. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A chance then for the respective manager. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? And an astute piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Dennis Undav. Good move in the making from Germany, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Anthony Elanga. And options in the centre. And it's with Isak. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And fed forwards. Can they open them up? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, very effective play in possession. And flying forwards here. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the defensive intervention there. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Into the final 20 minutes. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Victor Gyökeres. Decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, danger here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Sané. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Karlström. That's a good-looking pass. Germany using width to good effect here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Could be! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! Leroy Sané. Kai Havertz. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And so underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Can he deliver? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. And that is how to beat your opponent. And behind it's gone for a corner. It's a short one. And penalised there. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Going short. Firing it towards goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Elects to go short. Good-looking cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Marvellous anticipation. Threading it. In position. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So far. In a decent position. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And teammates around him. And given free rein to run. Well, the attack petered out. It's a perfect challenge. Christian Torstved. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Great ball over the top. He's in here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Showing a good reading of the game. This could be the equaliser. Christian Torstved. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Oh, good vision there. And scope to attack. Can he get them level? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. Christian Torstved. Martin Ødegaard. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicely blocked.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Might be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ayer. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Moimir Hitil. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. For the lead here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And possession lost by Norway. Teammates available. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a lovely ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Good-looking move. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Hitil. Chance to do damage. Oh, surely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hitil. Well, a really good run. And goes for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The concession of a corner here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a timely intervention. Moimir Hitil. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And showing good game awareness. Moimir Hitil. Can he? And the flag does go up, offside. Jørgen Strand Larsen. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Hitil. And he has options available. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Speculative effort. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good hype. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
What can they do from here? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Undav. And Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Direct ball into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Havertz. Really getting stuck in. Mateo Kovacic. Opportunity. And wonderful defending there.
That really was an important bit of play.
Chance to play it in. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And they keep it moving. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Still working away. Oh, useful ball. Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Mateo Kovacic. Good work from Germany to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Very effective pass. Could be. Oh, perhaps this time. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, read it really well. And so it is, half-time. We've reached... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, he's certainly not alone. Undav. And Havertz. How about the cross? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good visualization and execution. Perisic! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Havertz did well to win it back. Well, in the first 45, Joshua Kimmich, difficult to subdue, always trying to get on the ball. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
That's a good pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Gvardiol. Might be able to set up the chance. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Delightful pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 20 minutes remaining. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Distributing it well. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Josip Stanisic. Here's Kovacic. Ivan Perisic. Well, a good tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Now sending it in. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mecha. And a disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.